Go live. Manage. Yes, manage. This is streaming software. I don't think I'm streaming software. I'm streaming a software called Warframe. And I want that one. Okay. Let's see here. YouTube. Oh yeah, I want to click on YouTube. My brain kind of exploded there for a little bit. Hey, Swarm. Oh, there's the alarm. Is he gonna update it some? I have to wait until the Warframe the thingy updates so I can start. There we go. It's updated to Warframe. There we go. Da 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 da. Where's the Warframe? Warframe? There we go. I found it. Okay. Time to input. Oh, hold on. I forgot I have to do something on my thing. Leveling some toys. Who puts panties on a robot? Somebody who's worried about getting banned. Especially since the original art piece does not have panties on. And it also has a completely different face. I don't even know where, like, when I made that, but the original face is way different. I think what I did was I took the base and then I just put it on a face. And then what I did is I literally put panties on it. Okay. Yeah, I got Wukong Prime blueprinting out for your Margot's Radar. You want to make sure you Wukong Prime. Oh. Wait, is that it? Hold on, let me check. Is Wukong Prime out right now? Is she on Resurgence?
With void relics, just like life.
Oh, Maru's Bazaar. You got it for free? Oh, okay.
You choose when you're good and ready.
You may in trade, yeah. That could probably be good. We can probably trade that. Let's see. Actually, is my audio good? Yeah, my audio is good. Oh, Wukong. I think I've been wanting to build Wukong even though I don't like Wukong. I think it's because, like, I've been needing to actually, like, make one. Just because at this point I'm like, I might as well. I think my in-game name is on there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was trying out the Twin Gremlins. It went decently. It's been worse. I don't know, for some reason it was like, okay. I don't exactly know why. I know Flare did help before in this. Because Flare replaces damage mod, but I guess it's because I was playing with other people on a exterminate rather than survival. And those are hella different circumstances. I mean, it's like a good way to say it. The circumstances were different than you would usually find in a survival or something. Did I fully max this out? Ooh, huh? What is this? So I maxed out. I maxed out this. Huh. Oh, I get it now. I'm doing the math in my head. I think I know what I didn't know what was going on. I know what was going on. Never mind. I got it. This thing's got a flare build with galvanized and 6 different statuses. It's also cute and tiny. Cute, tiny pew pew. What did I even call this? Angel Down? Oh yeah, Angel Down. I remember Angel Down. Oh yeah, I'm leveling today. I forgot about that. She also take it off the steel path if that's the case. So let's go rank. And let's go all the way down to the lower ranking ones. I kind of want to, I don't know why, even though I should be doing these, I kind of want to do them last. So let's do this. What am I doing today? I'm doing leveling. Leveling is what I'm doing. I decided to level just because, I kind of sort of needed to do that. Ogress. Let's see. I need to use Corvex. Oh, we're gonna do Ogress. Actually, I have an idea. Where's the... I think, oh! I don't have the Ogress mod. Oh, that's gonna be a problem for leveling this thing. It's just leveling though. Let's do this. Will this do better? Yeah, this will do better. Be like, excuse me, what? I can't do that one. We leveling. We're gonna start off our leveling in like old classic Hydron. Hydron would be funny. I think the reason why I wanted to level is because I kind of miss having the rank of 28, I think it was. And the reason why I don't have it now is because I'm fucking lazy. So it's time to do some...
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Also, I have Prime... I have Prime Sure-Footed, but I don't have like it fully maxed. So I have that situation. Also, I'm in a much better mood. I was up all night, technically, but I managed to I managed to
We are
expose
readying
myself to the
reinforcements.
situation slowly
Keep fighting,
and
Tenno.
stuff in order for me to get used to it. And I think that's all I needed. I needed to just adjust to my situation. Because, yeah, the unfortunate situation where there was a bunch of people arguing in the chat, it's still happening slowly. It actually slowed down though, but it seems to have devolved into a lot of the comments having an argument of some sort. Feel bad for those who don't subscribe, who are missing out on the shittiest easy gameplay and commentator who replies to everyone. Yeah. I try to reply to everybody because I know that's what people need. And another thing is I try to keep talking, and that's why sometimes I'll go with really messed up stories. But it depends on my mood. But now that I'm in a good mood, my commentary should be a little bit more centered around positive stuff. I know sometimes I'll have something to complain about, but that's usually because I'm either in a bad mood or I'm hungry. Because, you know, whenever I'm hungry, I get hangry. And yeah, that's usually why I would suddenly become very upset. It's because I'm tired from being hungry. But or I have something going on in the background that I can't deal with properly. Because, you know, it's that face reveal? Nah. I think that's the one thing I'll never do is a face reveal. Mostly because Gina has always been a safety thing, and even my voice technically was a little bit something that I didn't want to do. But I did it just because I think the voice changer was starting to irritate me as well. So when it comes to the face reveal, nah, I'll never do that. I mean, I might tease you guys with it. But another thing is, Gina is the whole point of the stream, so I don't want to ruin it for you guys. Because whenever you hear my voice, you imagine this little character, but I don't want you to imagine my actual face, especially since my room has very bad lighting. Let me try this. Oh. There we go. Corvex, whenever he gets pissed, just lasers bitches. That's amazing. I like how Corvex looks like he was just born pissed off. It kind of like, it's kind of funny. Yeah, okay. You ever see a baby with a resting bitch face? It's hilarious. It's kind of like that. For some reason, I imagine him as like the angry baby meme. The one who just got a mouthful of sand because it like, I don't think anybody uses that picture anymore, but it's a picture of a baby who had a mouthful of sand because he just kind of sort of bit into it, and he has this face like, like he's that like an angry baby with a fistful of sand. That's what he reminds me of. Yeah. Nah, man, I'm gonna see it once by before dying. Yeah. I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably wait until like I get super big. I know a lot of people would be very curious as well, but like I know that when it comes to face reveals, usually people are there for the face that was revealed if you do that. And if you switch back to the VTuber model, it tends to like lose their interest. But essentially if you're here for the model, that tends to be really good. Plus, a good mystery is usually something that is quite endearing, so I do like that. I like when people are really wondering, it's like, what is the mystery man behind the scenes? Who is he? Does he actually have an hourglass figure, which I have a picture of. It's not showing my face, but I have a picture somewhere of my hourglass figure. I was wearing like, I forgot what I was wearing, but I think it was like women's clothes, and I actually showed it. Warframe is working on first person too, yeah. I don't know, first person Warframe would be interesting. I think the thing is that I wouldn't like to, it would probably give me vertigo to not have a character in front of me when you bullet jump. I think that's probably what would happen. Saw the new, yeah. Oh, that heat proc actually killed him. Nice. Is it still double affinity weekend? Because if it's not, I'm probably gonna have to get a booster. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get a booster. Oh wait, no, it's only level 10, so I think it should be good. Sharktron, no! This person's a new player, so I don't get upset about it. But I think the ones that I do tend to get upset about is the legendary like 3s and legendary 4s, because it's literally like obvious that they speedrun the game unless they're using, especially when they're using a meta frame. That's usually what ends up happening. A meta frame user who's like legendary 4 or something will go down, and in my experience when I used to have my mic on, it's usually during a time where they're like talking shit about everybody else's frames. So that's kind of like a thing that kind of gave me a little bit of a stigma against like people who are legendary 4, you know? They toggle setting, you can change it during runs and playing, just like clicking H and your Warframe, I guess, is on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, I can do this. Wait, is it H? Did I switch it off of H? Oh, oops! Oops, my bad. I think it's H? I'm pressing H and I think I might have actually put something else there. I think I might have put something else there. Yeah, I don't know why I put something else there, but I think there was a reason for it, and I don't know. It was sick, yeah. You can swap the cameras around, but if yeah, walk left, yeah. I should have probably went with multi-shot rather than straight up damage. I think that would have been probably better. This weapon is doing pretty well. I just need to augment so I can actually make it do a lot better. Currently, it doesn't have the augment, so it's a little bit struggling. Ooh, Ogress is almost full. Oh, it's full! Yay! It's not that I'm not a fan of this weapon. It's just like this is like the inferior version. And I kind of sort of want to be capable. I think your Warframe is doing some harsh labor here because each and every War Team YouTuber has super speed. Like, hell yeah, speed, yeah. Yeah. Speed, I think like, most Warframe YouTubers do have a super fast frame. I think technically for me that would be Urelli, because I made my Urelli capable to go fast, but that's literally my skill with the Warframe. a lot of other people like to make really fast frames. That's like, hey, look at Goss, go zoomies. But I'm like, hey, check out this board. I can do it at Goss. Goss is interesting. Goss is interesting because he's kind of sort of just the fast boy. And it's kind of like what he does. I do see the appeal, but the thing is, like, I don't like the rest of his kit. I guess like a good way to say it is, I like his subsumed ability, and I'd rather put it on somebody else who I like the rest of the kit of. Especially since in most cases, bolts kind of sort of is a thing. Is there any meaning to everyone in Warframe? Everyone's names. I know Yuretti's name is Water Lady in Native American, or that's what it translates to at least. Corvex is literally concrete, a type of concrete, I think. And Excalibur is, you know, Arthur's pride and joy. The sword from the stone.
Very impressive. You held them all back.
And then Mag is just, she's magnetic. And it just sounds cute to call her Mag. There's mostly a reason why people are called frames are called that. I know for Yuretti, technically it was a vote, because yeah, volt is speed. Volt is, I think it's the electricity that gives him the speed. Because it's technically electricity running through his body. Which also means that he also has, what's it called? Basically, his mind is modified too. I don't know what that's called. Cognitive modifications? I think that might be what it's called. So basically, he sees the world really slow whenever he does that. Apparently, Goss does too, which is interesting. Because I thought Goss was just he moved fast, which is why he runs into walls. But I was so wrong. Wukong, is Wukong no mean to the actual character? I think Wukong is, how do I explain this? I need to explain it in a way that isn't like super rude, because I have a rude way of explaining it. But essentially, I'll just explain it the same way. He's basically the king of cowards, to a point where he ended up getting a hold of like 3 different ways to become immortal. And because he thought of 3 different ways to become immortal, that's kind of like his thing. And Wukong, the frame, is based on the thing of, I can't die. Well, he can. I see Wukong throw down all the time. But that's kind of like what he's built off of, the foundation. Is, me no can die. Because me monkey. Me king of cowards, I too scared of death to die. But yeah, hi Doobie. He's also technically a prankster too, but I don't necessarily see that. Well, in his animations I actually do see it, but in most cases I go by what the type of player plays them. Yeah, I get extra life every time, yeah. I think you get a total of 2 extra lives, and on the 3rd time you die, you're on revive, essentially. And then you have your clone, which is a thing about Wukong that is interesting. The clone is pretty cool, but it kind of sort of contributes to his easy gameplay. And that usually ends up making people cocky, even though they're usually not very skilled. Gameplay I'm coming in right now, yeah. I'm currently leveling some things. But I could probably double things when I'm playing with you. It could probably work. Where is... What am I doing? My brain has exploded. Oh, hold on, I need this. I'm gonna go to the Chrysalis. I think I know why. I remember. What's another example? This Atlas could also be technically a character too. Because that's a god who carries the world on his back.
I am so glad you're here.
I know everyone hates him. Trader said, take it or leave it. I don't need this shit on me, yeah.
Let's make this place work.
Yeah.
Only place to find decent weapons on. Getting pretty tired of humans. Might get myself a Kubro.
But aren't you like a ghost or something? I don't think a ghost can take care of a... Take care of one of those.
Gets interesting.
Okay, where'd it go? Wait, do I have the turret, like, made already? No, I don't. Wait, it's a turret, right? Oh! I don't have the fucking turrets thing.
Okay.
I don't have the turrets thing, guys.
Let all the systems
I'm stupid.
do the
Hold on.
thing.
Oh, also, I don't know why I keep trying to mention this, but I need to mention it every once in a while. Because it's something that's actually pretty important to the streams. On Twitch, I lowered the amount of commercials to 30 seconds every hour. Do you know anything about 1999? Yeah, 1999 is apparently interesting. We're gonna go to 1999 and try to get Albert, I think. Oh! Where'd you go? I'm like, hey, you little shit with your dorky glasses. You weird little shit. Look at this angry Warframe looking at the kid like, what the fuck is that? Is that a child? Why is there a child here? Ah, it makes me angry. Fuck. Yeah, apparently I don't have the turrets thing. I guess I could just go with a regular turret build. Does this go Toxin? I think it does go Toxin. We're gonna go here. Am I fucking drooling? Apparently it's because I'm tired. Okay. I just woke up. I ordered food at 9 o'clock like I'm supposed to instead of just waiting out. What the hell? Why you do no damage? Why you do no damage? I'll be right there. 2 men inside Warframe, yeah. Apparently the original Warframes were like that. And that's basically what it is we're going into the time where the Warframes were the way they used to be. Which is like a very powerful supersuit, I guess. But that's fine, that's fine. I'll be there in a bit. I'm currently doing some leveling. Oh, he's dead. Why? Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's two messes. Doing the same thing. Throwing top thing, shooting down. Can you make me mod? Probably not. I think the one thing is with YouTube, it's different. With YouTube, moderators can modify your channel, and I would have to get to know you just a bit more to allow that. So you guys It's kind of like a trust thing that I would have to wait on, you know. That's all it is.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
This weapon is butt. Without the incarnate, this weapon is so butt.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I gotta figure out how to get this thing to work. I'm trying to level this bitch.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I guess I could go... You need to upgrade your warframe a little bit? That sounds good. Ooh, let's see. Let's do this, and I'm gonna invite you. Blue Dream. There we go. I'm just doing leveling today. I can definitely help you level. What I'll probably do is I'll bring a weapon to help me level. What I'll do before that is... Oh, 20... Oh, that's a sale. Yeah, so let me do something. Let me do... How much can I afford? I kind of would like the 3-day one. Today's Sunday, right? Can we send about Suzanne Scanner? I'm stuck, or like bored because the story is not progressing. The synthesis scanner comes from the synthesis scanner comes from, where'd it go? This guy. Let me show you. I'll show it from here. This guy. In the back, I think there's a console. And the console will allow you to get the synthesis scanning done. And it's for credits, I believe. Unlike usually. It's for credits. So you should be able to go and grab synthesis scanners. Synthetic scanners. Synthetic scanners. Let's see. I don't know. It is probably something I could that I don't know about. I don't remember seeing synthetic scanners. I don't know, synthesis scanners is something. Let's see. How am I supposed to like make this work? I could probably do a different. Your tongue is slipping, yeah. Synthetic. Yeah. Synthesis, I think it's called. Synthetic. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what I can do with this. Could I do that? Like this? Let's do this for a little bit. Because I know there's a what you call you know, I'm just gonna have to bring a secondary with me, or a melee. One or two. Waffle stick. I'll bring waffle stick with me. No, I don't want to purchase that. Viral. What else do I get? What do I want for this? I want something specific. Organ Shatter. Fury? Yeah, I think it's Fury. Okay. Simple, strong, sassy, yeah. Oh, yeah. I made a video. That's the video I've been mentioning that video a lot because there's people fighting in the comments. And it bothers me because it stems from like people like being a bit inappropriate. And people like trying to defend me, and it's like it kind of got to a point where it was like I more wanted the fight to just stop. Mainly because, like, I don't know, it just felt weird too. It felt unfortunate. Busted my ears, yeah, where? Huh? Bursted your ears? How? Oh, did I say something wrong? Did I say something too hot, too high? Oh, wait, you're watching the video, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. The video is interesting. I wanted to. I didn't change anything about the beginning. I just made it shorter. I wanted to make it shorter because I wanted to like save you guys time to get to the build. But I don't think that was good enough for some people. But some people were just like mad that I was even like doing that. But the thing is, I didn't change anything about them. You scream so loud. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I see. I think let me see. Is my audio thing working? I kind of swore I had. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have. I guess my noise gate is not as powerful as I thought it was. Sacrificial pressure. Oh! Sacrificial steel. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let's see. Let's go. Do I just go Blood Rush anyway? I don't even think this is gonna have combo, right? Because I'm gonna be throwing something. Ooh. Yeah, I could just try it like this. I'm gonna try it like this. Okay, let's go. Sometimes my voice is louder than I mean it to be. Today I have a lot of energy too, so that's probably tied to it. Is there any point we can stop using vitality? When you're gonna be using shield gate. Shield gating is basically where you use an ability to get your shields back using certain mods. And it resets a timer on how much, basically it makes it to you don't take damage after you break your shields, right? But getting your shields back will reset it. And depending on how much shields you have, they'll change how long it is. So, you put a bunch of shields instead of health, and you should be able to shield gate. Shield gating is really intensive on the skill, and it also more benefits being solo. Because, in my experience, a lot of people are taking shield gating builds into team-based places. And whenever they do that, they run into a situation where, whoa, what happened? And which mod is for health? Yeah, vitality. I think legitimately,
defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Legitimately, there's no health. You usually just go with base health. I don't know how, but apparently, Blue Dream just got kicked somehow. Yeah, I wonder if I can like invite him again. I'm hoping that I can get him in. Oh, did Blue Dream just disconnect? I think he did. Oh, I'm not. Am I not getting combo? Oh, I'm not getting combo from this. So if I'm not doing combo, then I don't think it's necessary for me to have a combo build. Oh, I see. So in actuality, with this specific playstyle, I'm gonna want to mod it differently. I'm not exactly a huge fan of the playstyle though, so I'm not sure if I should mod it that way. Is that making sense? I think it makes sense. To me at least. I don't know. I think he just DC'd. Cause yeah, I think he DC'd. That's what I'm thinking. Stop playing at night because I hate when lights get cut off. Happens since once in a week, but I know it's bad my luck is, yeah. Where is this guy? Oh! My electricity has been doing that too. It's due to the fact that somebody accidentally, I'm not even sure if it's an accident, but I'll just say accident just to be nice. Somebody damaged a few poles, and there was this thing where they needed to what you call repair them, and because of that, I was running into a situation where my internet was going off a lot, right? And that's actually why earlier I didn't have any internet, is because they broke my router. My router actually broke. In fact, it broke the, what's it called? Surge protector. So my surge protector is broken. And because of that, I'm in a situation where, yeah. Can we talk about saying your Warframe looks a bit far from the camera? Oh, I did that on purpose. It's on max. Not max. I think it's max. Yeah, it's on max field of view. I put it on max field of view because I prefer it like that. I think whenever you see a trailer, the field of view is close by, right? I noticed that a lot of people actually have this thing where they have the field of view really close by when they're making certain videos. So it does look a little bit different, but the field of view is just high. I like it that way because I don't know. I like to be able to see what I'm looking at, see a wide area essentially, and it makes the warframes look thinner too because it's actually stretching the skin, stretching the screen essentially. A cool way to say it is human vision is 120 degrees. So I made it as close to that as possible. Have you seen the Warframe model I made? I I don't think so. Where'd you put it? And I'm not sure if it's on my Discord or not. I'm pretty sure you're on the Discord. Oh yeah, I'll see that in a bit. Warframe model.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I actually do not believe I like this playstyle that much. I prefer to swing at a bitch. No, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I'll probably see if I can look at it in the background. Because I don't have display capture on anymore. I have window capture, so it shouldn't be capable of seeing it. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. This is what I want. See, that is what I prefer to do with this weapon. I'm not exactly a huge fan of Contagion, because Contagion has this weird thing where it kind of sort of is just a really lame playstyle. It feels like too much work for a lot of damage. Actually, I think that's like a good way to say it. Too much work for a lot of damage because I have to double jump and aim, and then melee. And it's like, it feels wrong on my hands. I know there's like certain times where you spam a certain attack, but it just doesn't do it right. Yeah, it does. I think all of them do, but it doesn't like do a. It doesn't do a special effect. It just lifts them. Heavy attack button. I remember thinking that the heavy attack had guaranteed slash procs, but I was so wrong. I mean, it's pretty cool. I thought I had guaranteed slash procs though, and I was not correct. I tried to test it, and I got a slash proc on different hits, so that means I was just rolling a slash proc when I got the status. If it was guaranteed slash procs, it would be so much better. Imagine hitting him 3 times like that, and it was guaranteed slash procs. Just 3 huge slash procs. There's also a Zaw thing of it. My heat sword had anti-gravity, makes the enemies float in the air for a while. Yeah, I think all of them do. It's just that some of them also, like the heat sword is actually a good example. They have an effect when they do that, and the heat sword guarantees the heat proc. What else? I think the heat dagger does too. I could be wrong. The Prova guarantees an electric shock, which is interesting. What's another one? They used to have like certain elemental weapons guarantee their procs if you go down on them. You're making Sun and Moon now? Nice. Sun and Moon is actually pretty good. I think the reason for me is it swings side to side. And that's kind of sort of what you want from a melee weapon, is for it to swing side to side. For the Drifter, they have a different stance than the actual Warframe, and I think it's because of the fact that they're still, like, human, technically. But it has kind of sort of been said that physically, the Operator is actually stronger. But Void-wise, the Drifter is better. Because they've been exposed to the Void so much that they actually got, like, super, super strong Void powers, but they never learned how to hone it into their body to make them physically more capable, which is interesting. That kind of sort of explains how, I guess, like a child could run around and fuck people up. Is technically the Operator is enhancing their physical strength. It's been like 6.7 months that I'm playing Warframe and still using Breton. There's a Breton Prime, and the Breton Prime is really good. There's also the Breton Vandal, but the Breton Vandal is a really hard grind. You gotta do Sanctuary Onslaught for that. But the Breton Vandal is better than the Breton Prime if you want to go for crits. And I think critical attacks is much better than the status of the Breton, I think. Because you will be mostly killing with the bullet itself. So if you wanna have a much better version of the Breton, I would definitely go for the Breton Vandal. It's just that it's probably also a good idea to go for the Breton Incarnate. When you get to a point where you can get the Incarnates in Steel Path, the Breton is one of the better ones. The Breton, I do believe the Incarnate mode is usually meant for direct damage kill. So you do want to hit a guy in the chest with a bullet. Where is this guy? Did I manage to do it?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay.
Keep fighting. Another
One
opportunity to extract
more.
will appear soon.
I actually do think that do be disconnected, which is unfortunate, but I'm not sure if he. I think he just had to go do something because he is not here. I don't know, Warframe market is dumb, or it's selling Wukong Prime set for 80 flats. If you'll buy it separately, it's literally under 50 flats. Yeah. What it is something called a free market. And a free market is where both the buyer and the seller are, they decide who gets what the price is. But in the Warframe Market app, or not app, website, it's a competitive market. Essentially, everybody's competing to see who can sell theirs at the highest or faster. So it's probably better to go to the market in the website in order to get a hold of a really, really cheap one. Because another thing is this: if you're going to the trade chat is basically a place where you know, technically you can pay any price for anything, and if you have the stomach for it, which I do not have the stomach for it, you can probably haggle with a bitch. With Speechcraft is literally an actual skill, and you have to be able to use it to swindle a bitch. And something I learned that is pretty interesting, which is probably like a secret. Bad thing is I can't trade my flat. It's 50 flat, yeah. Yeah, if you have 50 plat, then it's probably better. Yeah. Actually, you said you had a Wukong, right? You had a Wukong blueprint. I could probably see if I can give you. Let me think. I'm not exactly too big of a fan of Wukong, but I want to be fair. I'm trying to think. How much could I give you for that? That's my thing. I have like 155, but I don't want to give that all. And it is technically just a blueprint, but he's also vaulted, right? I guess what you can do is probably go up to the market and see on the website and see how much it is. And I'll see if I can like think about it, because I'm not very good at like figuring out prices. Because when it comes down to it, I kind of sort of have too much empathy for that. Wukong is also vaulted, so he's actually got a little bit more price on him. I like how this game lets me swing at a bitch, but I don't actually have to touch them with my sword in order to kill them. I was actually considering going back to playing Monster Hunter. The one thing is that whenever I play Monster Hunter, I have this weird thing where I only like hunting certain monsters. And yeah. I want to find more players who don't like Wukong. There's actually when it comes to who doesn't like Wukong versus who does like Wukong, it usually depends on whether or not you're a meta nerd. The meta nerds usually like Wukong. And the reason why is actually quite interesting. It's because no matter what category of meta it is, meta technically means the easiest way to do things. Some people would say, "Oh, it's the kill time," and I'm like, no, that is a category of meta. But meta, when it comes to kill speed, is usually AoE, right? Or like a really overpowered ability. But it still comes down to meta is easy. So that's kind of like why people love Wukong a lot, is because it's fucking one of the easiest frames to play in the easiest of the levels, right? And then you have Revenant, who also is the same exact situation. And very rarely will you ever come across a player who has spent all their time on Revenant or Wukong, and they're actually a skilled player, you know? I know somebody who is, but he was taught to be that skilled by somebody who isn't exactly that skilled. He says he's, I guess like his teacher was technically somebody who says they don't like meta. But if you look at the way they build and the way they play, usually they are doing really meta shit. But you give them like a frame that isn't meta, and they struggle to figure it out. I know he did a level cap. Not level cap. I'm thinking of somebody else. There's somebody who's really skilled, who's able to do level caps with any frame. But here's the thing. He mains Hydroid. He leveled capped with Urelli just to see if he could one day. Which is interesting. Yeah. Wukong definitely likes going into the smoke mode. It's mostly because like people like how fast it is and how it literally controls like your flying. It's literally a thing of like speed is really important to some people. My thing is like I don't usually play missions where I require speed, which is interesting. I usually play survival, and whenever I go to survival, I see a Wukong in there thinking that he can do it, when in actuality he can't. Well, not for very long. Because Wukong is more of a frame that's sort of meant for... How do I say this? I guess like saying he's meant for something is not exactly accurate too, but like Wukong is easy to utilize, but that doesn't mean like he's the most powerful frame. And you can see in the fact that a lot of people don't seem to be able to make him work in Subat, right? Are we gonna do Wukong Prime farming in the future? I think so. I'm definitely gonna see if I can do a Wukong Prime farming. Because I may talk about him a lot, but that doesn't necessarily mean I hate him as much as it seems like. It's more like I have a problem with like how the players that play him are, because at the height of like, you know, the Reddit situation. It was the Wukong players who were the worst. I know it's a weird thing to say, but like the Wukong players tended to be the most like aggressive with it. And then when they got nerfed, I thought he was gonna be another like target of hatred, but turns out the Wukong players lashed out at everybody else. Not just like the people who actually made Wukong that actually knew what they were doing, the ones that usually used the 4, but the ones who were like the meta nerds, the one that were doing it like because he was easy. They were lashing out at people, and that was unfortunate. Which, you know. I guess technically I lashed out at people because of the Yori situation, but it kind of sort of stems from the lashing out I got from Wukong players. So it's not that I don't like the frame, I'm okay with the frame, it's just I don't like the players that play him. Cause yeah, like I said, in most cases, it was a Wukong player being really what you call. No, man, I'm not like them. I don't even use the abilities not a single time, and yeah, I'm a toxic player. That makes sense. I think I remember playing with you, and you were not only just a Wukong player, but you were actually a good Wukong player. And that's like one thing is like a good Wukong player will not sit there and like talk shit about their teammates. Instead, they will actually play the game and pay attention. And that's like kind of sort of a huge thing when it comes to the meta things. It's whether or not it rewards you for paying attention, right? And Wukong has this weird thing where if you build for the pet, you technically don't need to pay attention, and so you're kind of rewarded for just kind of sort of just la-di-da running around and just having your Wukong clone do things for you, right? Yeah, I remember playing with you before, and you're a really good Wukong player. You're not like the ones that tended to be really toxic to me, especially since like I don't think I've ever caught flack from you from playing the relic. If anything, I think I remember you just thought it was pretty cool. Because you know, that's kind of like a thing that I notice is rare is basically not having contempt for like not playing the meta, you know? Like, I don't play the meta, I mid-max the non-meta, right? And you're one of those players that tends to not really mind me not going non-meta, which I do appreciate. Why are you doing that? I'm not even touching anything. Oh, it's because host migration. I thought I DC'd. Oh hey. Oh, it's Mag. It's a Mag using her first ability. That's rare.
Hey, Dreamer. We are up.
It's actually effective. Dude, back in the day when Mag's fucking one was like seen as effective just because it pulled people in, I thought it was funny. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see actually good players, you know? Or like, not even like good as in like skillful, you know, skillful is different. It's more like having a good attitude. I know technically players that have a bad attitude are like the 1% of the 20%. But like, it just sticks out like a sore thumb. And it's glad to see somebody who isn't like that. Especially when like the 1% of the 20% also tend to be Wukong mates. Not all the time. But most of the time, yes, they tend to be like playing Wukong and spending... Actually, no, actually I take that back. Hold on. Okay, check this out. I noticed that a lot of Baroque mains, Baroque players have been going down really easily. I think it's because Baroque has kind of sort of become the new Wukong. I don't know if that's the case though. But I see a lot of like high-ranking players playing Baroque going down. And even like a bunch of Baroque players that I've been talking to are like embarrassed by that. I even made a video that was meant to be fun that ended up causing some controversy. I think that's like the big thing. I think whenever I think a video is fun is probably when I know the game is gonna when the video is gonna end up doing poorly. Well, because I keep trying to make a fun video where it's entertaining more than informative, and it always comes out with weird results. I try to be as entertaining as possible, and I don't even change the way I am. It's like, what? That was rocks flying with you? Rocks? I don't know.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh yeah, we had a citrine, I think. Yeah, we had a citrine. The citrine was giving me damage reduction. The citrine was giving me damage reduction. And those rocks were indicating that I had damage reduction. I didn't even see them on me, to be completely honest. Yeah. Some people would actually say it's rare to find a non-toxic player. But in my experience, it's the toxic players that are technically rare. It's just that the non-toxic players usually don't have their mic on. That's like a thing with Overwatch too. Although Overwatch has really bad examples of bad players, so it actually chased me off. But in most cases, like late night Overwatch, like really late at night, was like super fun because we would all do stupid shit. Like, what's a good example? Somebody was talking about, like, I don't know why the hell this keeps happening, but somebody was talking about femboys, Back when like fanboys were like really high in rating. Yeah. Watching you play is more joyful than playing. I think what it is I genuinely have fun with the game. Like legitimate. It sounds weird, but I like grindy games. But the grindy game does have to be high quality. And I actually meant to make a list of this, but I decided not to do it just because I didn't want to make anybody mad. But I'll probably like mention it here since most people who watch the VODs are just using it as background noise anyway. But there's only two free what's it called? Games as a service. I think that's what it's called. There's a live service. There we go. Sorry. Live service. There's only 2 live service games that could be considered worth your time and really worth recommending. And that is Genshin Impact and Warframe. And the reason why is because all of the games that are alongside Warframe and Genshin Impact have this situation where they usually have low quality, or they have something that sucks about them that is unmistakably, like, objectively negative, right? And you could say, like, isn't Destiny, like, got better mission design? And I would say technically yes. But here's the thing about Destiny. The one thing that made me stop being a Destiny player once I found out it was a thing. Essentially, you could grind something, and all of a sudden, you would lose it because Destiny has this thing where it will take away your weapon because it removes it from the data because they need to save space, right? I have a pistol that is almost a god roll that I fucking love in Destiny, and hearing the horror story of someone losing their weapon and being completely unable to replace it with its modern counterpart made me feel like it didn't matter that I had this god roll pistol. And yes, I could replace it, but here's the thing. The fact that I could love something and lose it. You gotta keep in mind, I'm poor, so things being taken away from me is an extremely bad insult. I don't like that. You want to know why I never finished Final Fantasy VII? Because I liked Aerodis. She wasn't the best girl, but spoiler alert, eventually, at some point, you do lose Aerodis. And so what? Am I supposed to continue playing knowing that all my efforts into Aerodis, which by the way, she was my healer, so I dumped a lot of effort into her, I would just lose her? Fuck that. Even though technically I was spoiled because I was watching my brother play. But, I didn't want to fucking lose Aerodis. I didn't feel like it. I thought she was going to be brought back to life. But my brother played through the whole thing, and I asked him at what point does she get brought back to life, and he says she doesn't. I'm like, god damn. Fuck. So I stopped playing Final Fantasy VII. Even if it isn't like my main favorite character, I'm not one to lose my character, right? Also, let me read this. Grinding, farming, speed running is like drugs and supplements, which bodybuilders they dearly makes tomorrow you get strong and bulky. Yeah. I think legitimately, speed running is probably okay. I mentioned this before. Speedrunning tends to be what ruins some games for a lot of people because they run out of things to do in the game. A lot of the time, that's the thing. Summoning fanboys at 3 AM. Oh. Hi. Haha, Pochi. I didn't see that Butchie was here. Butchie's here, guys. I was scared when you got freaked out when you were searching for those DPS and they were not there. Yeah. Wait, where's the... Yeah. Oh, did my bits per second go down? I think that might have happened. Yeah, just like you said about Destiny. Yeah. Yeah, essentially, when it comes to why Destiny probably isn't one of the top two, it would have been top 3, just because of mission design alone. But it's not 3, mainly because of that simple situation. Tell your Wukong Prime movements, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's like, literally you go in there and you're like, oh, I'm gonna have this weapon, right? And I love this weapon. It's also a god roll, right? Which is super rare. And then what ends up happening is you run into a situation where the game just decides, okay, this season is over, however, your weapon is 3 seasons behind, and so we're going to take it away from you. And keep in mind, like I said, god rolls are extremely rare to find. So the fact that I could literally lose a god roll just because the game decides that I can't have it anymore makes it to where that's like such a heinous thing that I believe Destiny does not take the 3rd spot of best live service game. At least for me. I guess like that's one thing I'll probably say that a lot of people forget to say is like, for me, like in my opinion, a glimpse of happiness. Yeah, exactly what it is. It's a glimpse of happiness and knowing that that happiness can be taken away from you. As a poor person, I would say straight up, that is a scary thought. That's exactly what the thought is in my head that I just don't like. That I could actually lose my god roll that I would have to replace, and run into a situation that that one person ran into, and find out, oh my god, I can't replace it because it was a god roll. Not only that, but another thing is this. The weapons usually look different too, and the ones that I got has such a good iron sights that I don't want to lose my good iron sights. Or was it scoped or was it iron? I think it was iron. But other pistols tend to have a bad iron sights. So that pistol, being a cute little pistol that's made automatic, I don't want to lose it.
Reinforcements available.
Like, I straight up
Do you
just don't want to
choose
lose it.
leave now
That's all it
or
is.
continue fighting. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
And I think as somebody who kind of sort of is like poor, that's a heinous enough act for me to not have it very high in rating. Have you seen those 9-hour survival runs? I haven't seen the video yet, but if I remember correctly, he got banned, and he's been making video after video going over like what DE is talking about with his ban. I haven't necessarily gone and like watched any of them though. In my opinion, which this is probably gonna be a weird opinion for some people, I think the Warframe devs aren't exactly wrong on the situation, because how do I say this? I'm trying to think, because like I have to say this in such a specific way, right? I believe they're not entirely wrong in the situation, due to the fact that they kind of sort of just are sticking with guns that they had for a long time. It doesn't necessarily say that you shouldn't be able to pause. It's more of a fact that like their rule is to not have such long survivals, and that rule was broken, right? It's nothing against him, because like I know he's probably a good person, but it kind of sort of was not DE's bad, right? Plus, they stuck to their guns as well by making it not permanent, because the long survival runs are not supposed to be permanent bans. So, if anything, his non-permanent ban was probably in character for DE just a little bit unfortunate, right? And another thing is probably not a good idea to post that you did that, because I know somebody who does it all the time, but he never says that on a video, right? And there's a little bit of a difference between doing it and doing it on a video. That's my take on that. Also, have you heard of Pubscure? Yeah, I've heard of Pubscure. Pubscure, I'm not a fan of Pubscure. Pubscure kind of sort of... How do I say this? Pubscure admits that he's just there for the money. That's why he does his stuff. And I get that. But what he usually does is what a lot of creators that are really high up there do. And it's like, how do I explain this? Because like this is like a very specific way to say it. They kind of sort of don't ever make how do I say this? They basically like to point out the short how do I say this? Yeah. Yeah, he does helping tutorials, he does. A lot of the higher up creators do. I actually watch a lot of MC Gamer and stuff. But some of them just have like opinions that are very strange. And you can tell it's just them writing the algorithm. And most of the time it's them essentially... How do I even say this? Okay, they act as if their opinion is more valuable than the average customer. Does that make any sense? I know Pubscure's main thing is that he doesn't like K-Drive, and his thing is that DE should stop trying. And that's not exactly fair to the rest of the community, right? Because when it comes down to it, there is a niche of Warframe gamers who do like K-Drive. I wanted to attend Canada, but it's impossible because I'm from India. Yeah, yeah. I think. Yeah, I think. I think like a good way to say it is like, what was his favorite frame? I forget his favorite frame. I forget what it was. But his thing is like, what if they gave up on his favorite frame? Because that's the thing is like, because they created it, they cannot give up on it, right? And that's kind of like his thing that I fucking hate, is that he wants people to forget Protea and Neja. Oh, that fucking makes sense. Okay, now I get it. So because Yureti can do a thing that Neja can do, he just basically doesn't like that. He also is one of those people who also doesn't like K-Drive. But the thing is, like, he kind of sort of has this thing where he thinks his opinion is like far higher higher in quality, right? Yeah, he plays Neja. He thinks that it's higher quality than the average player, right? But in my experience, one person is not more valuable than than most people, right? And most people don't want them to give up on K-Drive. They want them to fix it. He's actually one of the people that I think want DE to remove Yureti from the game. And let me put it this way. Would it be fair to remove... what would be a good idea? I guess Mag is the one I usually talk about the most. Would it be fair to remove Mag, right? Because Mag becomes a problem. Because she's usually one that tends to break the game a lot. And it's like, oh, but like, what if it's just like removing the board? I could say it like this. What if they remove Mag's magnetism? I always use Mag as an example, but she's like the best. Everybody knows who Mag is, right? But what if they remove Mag's magnetism? An entire player base who tended to like Mag would be shit out of luck. And that's kind of like my thing, is like, you can't just give up on something just because you don't like it. DE doesn't have to give up on it because you say they should give up on it, right? That's what a lot of creators seem to suffer from. Is it called a god complex? I think it's called a god complex, where they think that their opinion is gospel, right? Like, that's why I always mention specifically that whenever I talk about something on a video, I say it's my opinion. Because my opinion is not gospel. My opinion will never be gospel because I am one person. And I don't know how everybody in the entire world thinks, right? Whenever I say the word a lot of Yureti mains, I'm talking about like all the Yureti mains I've talked to. But I haven't talked to every single Yureti main. I've talked to maybe 20 of them, right? And a lot of them do in fact say the same thing, right? Yeah. I think that's the one thing that creators seem to like suffer from, and that's like a thing that I've always hated. And specifically about Husker, because he admits that he does things to follow the algorithm. So some of his opinions that he shows on videos are just way more extreme than they usually would be, just for the theatrics of it, right? I understand the theatrics of it as the creator myself, like a small one technically, but like not to straight up give up on an entire fan base, right? Because you look at how many people actually have and play with Yureti with the board, you see that's actually a decent amount of people. And one thing is, audiences overlap, and if somebody realizes, hey, DE could probably shit on my other frames because you know they don't just play your rally, they're probably gonna want to not play anymore. And that's like the biggest reason why you don't want to do that. Hell no, here, don't do it because bro just shut my phone. I don't want to lose my
Hunter,
image here,
you
please.
are
Yeah.
running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yeah. Check your phone. Wait, is Butchie coming?
Hunter,
did he come with
the
me?
sanctuary will go on without
I think so.
you.
Okay, chill, yeah. Chill. Oh, did everybody come? Oh, what? Oh, oh, okay. Disaster. Disaster? Is it disaster? Or is it disaster? Just like spelled differently. I think it might be disaster spelled differently. Disaster. Oh, sorry. I might have hit the table a little bit too hard. There we go. Sorry, my brother was on my other device. Oh, that makes sense. Welcome to the stream, little bro. I'm assuming little bro. Unless it's big bro, in which case, hey. What are you doing, big brother? He made live streamers ban me by spamming. I'm assuming little brother. Don't worry, now that I know that's a thing, I'll probably expect it if it ever happens. Oh, this is a status weapon, I just noticed. So I want to go with, not, whoa. Oh, no, mind. Weeping Moons. Oh, chills. Sorry, I got the chills. My bad. I know blood. Okay, I'm gonna see something. 40 times 12, right? So I got Mr. Calculator out here. You're not gonna be able to see him this time, but I do have him out. So 40 times 12. Boom. Okay, yeah, that's 480. 15 times 5.8. 87. So technically this would be capable of doing a crit, a blood rush. But it's not going to reach orange, so I don't think so. He hates Warframe, he only plays PUBG. Okay. Yeah. I think the weird thing, that's the weird thing about, like, gaming is you're always going to have someone who tries to punish you for playing something you don't like. But I don't know, yeah. But if it's like your brother and stuff, I think that's probably something you can deal with by letting him know, fuck that. Well, probably not like too hard, but I know like if he's getting you banned from places, probably want to talk to him about it. Let's see. Oh, and you should also tell him probably don't want to swear too much, because if he does, he might get you banned from YouTube itself, which would be unfortunate. That would be that would actually be pretty unfortunate. As long as he doesn't do that, and he's not on my stream, that would be fine. Let's see. Where are we leveling this time? I think we're leveling. Ooh, I don't. There's anything like samurai build in Warframe? The closest you're gonna get is using the katana, a bow, and actually, I could probably show you a good one that could be a really good samurai. So, believe it or not, there are actually large samurai like this. I forget what kind of like word it is for the actual type of samurai. But there are large samurai like this. They would use, what is the mastier? I forget what it's called, or what it actually is called. They use this. It's like a large club. But it's like specifically made for samurai. Where'd it go? Oh, this is a secondary. Yeah, it's this thing. The but you might be able to recognize it if you ever like look up. But essentially, it's a big, giant, fucking long shaft, right? Spin-off of Excalibur, pretty much. So like you got your Fat Boy with this thing. It's not supposed to spin like this. Like that's like just the way Warframe makes it. But essentially, it's a big, giant club. And it's like the bigger dudes, and they were kind of like strongmen, where they were technically like the peak of strength. You know, it's muscles and the fat to compensate. I guess I don't know why the fatness is there, but they were like healthy, kind of strong, and they just used the club and stuff. I don't know if they used the bow because I think the belly would get in the way. And another one that could also be like that is technically, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here, this guy. So he may not. He somewhat looks the part. But the way you could make him into a samurai is by giving him either a large two-handed katana or a regular katana, like the Skiajari is a good example. Technically, you could say he is a, what is that called? What are the? I think Yakudos might be able to know this. But what do they call it when a samurai is someone who originates from the West? Isn't there a word for that? Essentially, if you want to use like a katana with this guy, it kind of looks like as if like a knight or a marauder were to just get a hold of a katana, essentially. But he's a melee-based frame, and I know like if you want to go with samurai stuff, you do want to go with melee. Oh wait, am I? Oh yeah, I want this. I also need to level up a frame as well, which thank you for reminding me. I'm not sure how you did that, but you did. Appearance, Grendel Prime helmet. It's funny. Attachments? No, let's not put attachments on him because I think he's like completely fine. Actually, what's a good? I think that's actually a good attachment. It's right here. The Edo. Not Edo. Okay, where is it? There's like a samurai-like arm piece right here. The Edo. It is the Edo. Yeah, you put the the Edo stuff isn't as big as I thought it was gonna be. That's unfortunate. Okay. Primary. What's this? Okay, this is the primary. I kind of want this to be white. I want this one to be... Let's do... blue. Is Grendel slow? He's fat. So he's definitely slow. That's probably like the least elegant way of saying it, but it's not entirely wrong. He's just fat. I'm trying to think of like what the fashion is. Kind of walking, running, rolling. No, he also rolls. I forgot about that one. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I forgot about this. I just thought of this because I remembered what I used to call him. Check this monstrosity out. It's this. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Yeah, I think this is... No, was it green? Or was it yellow and then green, I guess? Yeah, it was like this. Okay. How would I... What was the closest to a rainbow that I could use? I think this is the closest to a rainbow I could do. So, yeah, we're doing that. Guys, look! It's Barney! What helmet did I used to use with this? Yeah, well, you know what? We're just gonna go with Barney. It's Barney, guys. Sumo wrestler of Warframe franchise is here, yeah. Dude, Barney is ready to fucking rock people's shit. Oh, I didn't mod him. I almost went in there unmodded. My bad. I'm gonna decide that one actually mod Grendel Prime 2, yeah. Oh wait, I have mods on Grendel. Why do I... What? What? Nutty? Okay. I did not know I had mods on Grendel. Okay, let's see. Barney and... Oh wait! I got Barney. Do you have... Kirby. Barney and Kirby. Dude, that is the dream team. Literally dreams and imagination. Dreams and imagination is just like... That's a kid's, like... That's a kid's dream. It's like, I want to fucking dream in a... I want my dreams to control, and I want my... Like, to live in a fantasy of my imagination. That's like, yeah. Is all mod... Okay, I just do it for manually. Oh, auto mod. Auto mod, I think, is not as good. But if you want to put something together that's, like, usually survivable, that modding usually goes for survivability. At least towards survivability. So it's probably, but a good idea if you want to, like, quickly level it. But if you actually want to, like, take the frame seriously, probably not. You probably would want to see if you could, like, figure out how to mod for survivability yourself, so you can do it properly. And this is basically what he looks like bullet jumping. The big man. That would be a... This would be like a really, like, risky maneuver. Bullet jumping and then going into a kick, like flipping yourself into a kick, that's actually would be pretty difficult, actually. Bullet jumping is probably, the big flying dumpling, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I could make a Manapua. I think technically a dumpling is a Manapua, but I think a Manapua is bigger. Actually, that's something I was thinking of. Like, what is the difference between a Manapua and a dumpling? And a Manapua is usually baked, and a dumpling is usually boiled, I think. Because I know dumplings are kind of like squishy, right? Oh, that's a gyoza. At least it is on my screen. Oh, wait a minute. Because I know, like, dumpling is interchangeable with a lot of different things. So I'm assuming dumpling just means, like, squishy dough with something inside of it. So technically a manapua would be technically a dumpling. I think I prefer manapua, though. God damn it, now I got cravings for manapua. Hmm. That's probably why my mood is falling. I need to put food in my face. Oh. Let me type it in chat.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must
Manapua.
defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Manapua is... Manapua is essentially a baked, dumpling. I think it's baked, but I'm not sure. Yeah. But manapua is usually filled with, Kahlua style stuff. So like Kahlua pork, Kahlua pork. Sometimes it's filled with a poker dabu. I probably like blowing your guys' minds with these names though. That's probably a bad thing though. Because like, I'm saying like a bunch of names that's technically in like island and eastern style food. And that's like a thing that a lot of people struggle with is food from other cultures. Oh, it's full. Oh, nice. Oh wait, actually, probably not. Because I don't think you can say it on text because you can't necessarily prove it on the internet. You can technically say it if you're on a video, but saying it too much technically would make it to where they would still be able to demonetize you. But I don't think you do content creation, so I think it's fine. I remember somebody saying, oh, the biggest names are doing it when they were talking about it. And here's the thing is that yes and no. Because all the biggest names in certain circles technically say it. But also, guess what, man? I don't think you are that. So you cannot say that, sir. I forget which circle he was talking about, though. I think it was the commentary circle. And I will say a lot of people in the commentaries place do say stuff like that. Actually, people... I noticed... Okay, this is probably like a weird like continuation of this. But there's a lot of commentary people who come off as super fucking racist. Like, I know it's not their intention, but a lot of commentary people, you know, they're taking commentary about stuff. They're like, "Oh my god." You say it with a hard G and R, yeah. Yeah, I think legitimately for me, it's like I can't say it, but I could say flip technically. Because I'm Filipino, I technically could tease Germans, Irish people, Scottish people, and Native Americans. Because I'm also partly that too, right? But I prefer not to, just because I'm also like, my character is a plant, and I don't think a plant that originates from a video game would be considered like Native American or Filipino or something. Oh, there's stalkers coming. Stalker, no stalking. Give Barney a hug. Where'd he at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Get Barney hug. I had to. Get Barney hug.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I'm sorry, like, this is Barney. Of course I'm gonna be stupid with this shit. Is that Fatty absorbing something? Oh yeah, so he has the capability of eating people. Which is lore-wise why he's so big. He technically has a matter-absorbing black hole inside of his body that can target specific sources of matter, right? I guess it's like a fancy of saying he has a black hole in his gut. So that's kind of like his thing, is he just eats people and it charges the rest of his abilities. Like Nourish is a good example like this. It heals him and also gives viral damage to everybody's abilities. Not abilities, but everybody's attacks. I don't think I got anybody with it though, so I think I might have ruined that one, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and he can do this. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Okay. See, people say the controls of K-Drive is ass, but I'm sorry. I have never run into these many walls in such a short amount of time. And technically, Grendel does actually have the same glitches Jaretti does, right? Yeah, exactly. He's based around eating people. He's apparently the original Halloween frame because his prime came out on last Halloween. So they're basically establishing that he's the original Pumpkin Boy. That's why his was late, is actually because of the fact that they wanted it. No, that's why his was early, because they wanted it on Halloween, which is a good choice. Good choice. I think Goss was the New Year's guy, because yeah, Sunday Hedgehog, is that your collaboration? Yeah. I like how Hydron, you technically could like not take this thing seriously, and you should be fine. Because oh, this is my pet. I tried to eat someone's toy. Also, yes, he does in fact say ooh woo when he does that. He literally says ooh woo when he stompies. Oh, no, I can't do it. Oh, no. I gotta eat somebody first. Which ability is that? That's his second ability. It's his subsume ability too, which is gonna be balanced soon because apparently it's overpowered. Which I do agree. It's kinda OP. But the thing is, they already nerfed it and I think it's fine now. But apparently they're gonna nerf it. Okay. Here's the thing, people call it nerfing, but I think what they mean by that is they're gonna adjust it to make it like a little bit more fair. But usually people, whenever they hear the word adjustments, they think nerf. I don't immediately say that, mostly because it's inherently like negative. And sometimes adjustments are not purely negative, right? But sometimes, like, Wukong is a good example of this. Sometimes it's something that kind of sort of is an adjustment that is more of a change of gameplay style than power. Because Wukong is still just as powerful. If anything, if you use him correctly, he's more powerful. But that's the thing, is like you still gotta like use him properly, right? If you don't use Wukong properly with his clones, he's not as powerful, but if you do, he's 3 times as powerful. You just have to pay attention and also target people directly. You have to command your butt boy to actually attack shit. You give him a weapon, say, okay, attack that, and he'll do 3 times the damage. So I believe it's technically more powerful. You just gotta do it right. And most Wukong players just sit there and type. Okay, I'll probably take that back because it's not most anymore. That's usually what it was. Do you think Spanish attack is attack? Spanish.
Reinforcements available. Do
Uh,
you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Well, in most, okay, I think I know what you mean by this, but like, in most cases, whenever I hear somebody on the mic who speaks Spanish, there is a very specific kind of snap to what they're saying, where you're, oh, spamming, sorry. Okay, sorry. Spamming an attack is not necessarily toxic unless the attack is like obnoxiously colored, like white. You never want to spam an attack that's fucking white. That shit is toxic. Yeah, you don't wanna do that. That's not great. Am I missing anything else? How close am I? Okay, I'm almost 25. Okay, let's see. Is there anything I could like build? Oxamati? Oh, hey. Bronco Prime? Let's see. I was about to slip into a hole. I could probably dig myself out of it, but I don't think I feel like it. At the moment, I'm attempting to make an Atlas build. Nice. I kind of want to try the Twin Raga. I remember getting the Twin Raga because I wanted to play with it. And the reason why is because I was looking for a weapon that had high base damage. And this one has like hundreds. Like, look at this. It's not even like boosted. I don't think, let me check. Oh no, it's boosted by Matarite. Let me put this away. So let's switch to Naru. So this has a base damage of 7. Oh wait, it is not boosted. Okay, never mind. Let me try this. There we go. Okay, yeah, it is not boosted. So essentially, this has a base damage of 705. This is a crazy weapon if you know how to mod it. And I think I know how. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with a flare. Oh, it's a flare build. I'm actually gonna keep this too, so I'm gonna pump some resources into it. So we're gonna go flare, but we're also gonna go. Ooh, let's go Jolt and Pistol Pestilence, right? And the reason why is because this has a multi-shot of 30. A cool thing about multi-shot... let me check something. A cool thing about multi-shot is this. You're technically rolling for 14.5... let's just round it up to 15. You're rolling for 15 and below, as if you're rolling dice. But keep in mind, you're rolling 31 times. Round it up to 32 if you get 50% of the time, right? So you're rolling for under 15 32 times. I think status is effective. Just because of how math works, right? You could technically say crit as well because, you know, it is a shotgun. And you're doing the same thing with the crit, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a shotgun style of modding where we're taking a low crit weapon and modding it for crit. And like I said, it's literally due to the fact that you're hitting so many times that it is going to be effective. There's some people who think it's not possible because, like, I guess, like, yeah, which story is that? I don't know. Oh yeah, Ballast kissing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's the oh, that's a spoiler though. And the Warframe community is against spoilers, so you'll eventually figure that out. But it's I would say it like this. It's a good read. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah. Can't see. I'm gonna take Grendel into let's take him into Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh! Oh, I do not have a fully ranked at all. Let's go Sanctuary Onslaught regular. But yeah, spamming attacks. I went back to that because I actually saw it, but I'll probably finish my thought. Spamming attacks is usually only bad if you have a bad set of colors, like white or. I actually developed a really toxic one that's puke green and cream. Puke green and cream gives me a massive headache, and makes you feel sick. So, I mean, if you ever want to fuck with somebody, that's probably like the worst way to do it. I don't recommend it. I never do, but like if you ever feel like that's an option for you, that's probably it. But like also remember, there is a report system in this game, and I'm assuming that is a reportable offense. Also, I'm gonna check this out. Okay, know your rally. If I don't, oh, I got compressor though. I got Corvex as well. The Corvex with the compressor is probably not great. Ugh. We got Butchie Cat with us. It's like, it's 3:30 a.m. Oh. This build hurts, yeah. I think with Atlas, his abilities are really good with stat sticks, but if you don't use the stat sticks, his abilities are ass. And that's like a thing is like, I kind of sort of don't like stat sticks because I don't want to... Okay. I don't like stat sticks because... It feels... It feels like you're wasting a weapon. Yeah, you're trying to use new frames, that makes sense. But that's what it kind of feels like to me. It feels like you're wasting a weapon. In most cases, whenever you're building a stat stick, you can build it for an actual weapon, but if you want to mid-max the weapon part of it, it's not as great. So yeah, like, watching your stream feels good, yeah. As long as you're happy doing it, because that's kind of like my weird little mission I've given myself. Is try to make sure that the people who watch my stuff is happy, right? That's why like it bothers me about the comments I've been getting on that one video. But I noticed I also have a lot of likes on it. And a lot of people defending me too. So I've been letting it go because it seems like it's not that big of a deal. Especially since if I make it too much of a big deal, I'll probably like be on it for a while. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm probably just gonna like chill for a bit on that situation. That situation, I'm not gonna like completely ignore it, but I'm just like not gonna keep staying on it too much. I'll go back into it to talk about it though, but like it's just a weird situation. I actually felt like not making a video yesterday just because like I don't know, I was having some mental problems. But at least I was able to recover from it better this time because I was a lot more aware of how my emotions work. And believe it or not, it's tied directly to food sometimes. Like, so I just have to make sure I get food I had this one dream actually that somebody was like, somebody managed to like figure out like when I get hungry, and somebody was like, hey, let me send you something, and they end up donating enough for me to go eat. But because of how companies that handle donations work, pretty sure that would be a little bit too much, because it'd be technically like, for one, I would have to wait a long time, right? I'd have to wait a few days. And for two, there's this interesting thing where they would have to pay a lot, because you would have to take into consideration the 30% on top of that. And my brain just sometimes like fantasizes about stupid shit sometimes, but I don't know, that one kind of got me thinking like maybe I should just try to money manage more, which I've been actually doing. I've been doing that a lot better.
A new data conduit is open.
Because my food situation is unfortunate. My food situation is kind of like this thing where I just don't have a car, and I live on a mountain, right? So I have to get delivery. And the worst part is that I have money in my dresser, but I can't use that because I don't have my car. So like last week when it started getting pretty bad with the arguments on my video, I was tripping because I just didn't have a full belly. And it seems to be full belly contributes to my mood, so I just gotta remember that. I noticed that whenever I start thinking about food is when I know I'm starting to lose my mood a little bit. And that's when I start talking about stupid shit. In fact, I had some food right here. I should probably just like fucking put it in these. God damn it, it's cold. Yeah. These what, cake? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. One thing I learned from, this sounds weird, but like, if you ever have like cravings, okay, it actually stems from paying attention to it, but if you ever pay attention to what certain foods do to your body, and you basically analyze it, you can actually get to a point where you could actually figure out, you actually get to craving something depending on what your body needs. And that's really important for supplements, because sometimes you can't like take a hospital visit to check what supplements you actually need. And sometimes you take the supplement and then you get too much of it. But I found out that if you pay attention to the way your body reacts to food, you end up craving things depending on what your body needs. Like, there's a certain craving that I get specifically in like how jittery I get when I need orange. Like citrus, right?
Enter the conduit.
And then there's also a different one when it comes to like my heart rate, where my body will literally be all like, you need potassium. With the citrus,
Data conduit jump.
I literally go get like an orange drink that's made out of natural orange. Well, with the potassium, because I don't like bananas, I go get a pill. Well, right now, I'm feeding the situation of kind of sort of needing potassium. So my heart rate's being weird. And I just have a craving for those fucking homemade milkshakes we're using banana. That shit is good. So I'm probably gonna have to go take a potassium pill. I know definitely if like somebody were to be watching on Twitch and like see me pop a pill, and they're like one of those people who are from like the staff, they might think it's me getting high. Because I've actually heard stories like this, a lot of stories like this. Staff members of Twitch sometimes are kind of like not exactly, how do I explain this? They're not exactly fully in reality. And I think that's probably stems from like not experiencing much. They're dumb, yeah. So here's the thing, it's like some of them have like book smarts, but not a lot of them have street smarts. Like actually like your example is the one I was thinking of. You know how like somebody was saying, oh, I think you're streaming porn, and it's literally that you're fitting with the armor on Korra. And it's like, wait a minute, no, this is not porn. This is literally a robot that doesn't even have any nipples. What you talking about, woman? And they ban you, right? Isn't that a thing that happened? And it's like, that's something you could appeal. I actually learned how to appeal by appealing some stuff when I used to do artwork. But I learned how to appeal. But some people, most people don't know how to actually appeal something. So they end up getting slapped with the I don't like you, so I'm just gonna do a thing. Not in Warframe, but Capcom games. Oh yeah.
The conduit is open. Go now.
With Capcom games, there's this interesting thing where I kind of sort of wanted to do a modded, not modded, a unmodded like playthrough of Monster Hunter. I actually ended up re-downloading the game and starting to play it a little bit. But I need to remove the mods first before I do it. I technically have my profile set to have like super interesting mods, but what I'm probably gonna do is like get rid of it. I'm still locked to 1 FPS. Yeah, that's the interesting thing because like it definitely it affects performance what they attach to it. But yeah, pretty much. I think the thing is how do I think I mentioned this before, but like in my case, how do I say this nicely? Because I don't think there's like a nice way to say this, so I'll probably just like outright say it. Unless it affects me, I usually don't care. The only thing I have that affects me is the fact that non-modded armors could get you banned. And after a while, I didn't hear any more stories about it. So in my like opinion, in my thought patterns is it probably stopped happening. So that's like why I'm going to see if I could do some Monster out there. So when it comes down to it, I'm not necessarily affected by the DRM thing. So I don't find it a reason to like not play the game, right? What's another way to think of this? Another way to think of it is yeah, DRM is still in. They have just been attacking reports of it. Yeah. Okay, so they've just been like attacking up reports of it with like AI stuff, right? I remember that. In my situation, the reason why I don't really care that much about it is actually due to the fact that it doesn't affect me enough to really like care. because I guess like a good I probably a good idea to like go this route, but I don't necessarily have the willingness to give up something for a situation, for a meaningless, okay, that's the wrong word, for a superstitious reason, right? Because like yeah, it sucks that it would like make games like that way, but I don't really care about frame rate, you know? Especially since the frame rate seems to be fine on my end. I think another thing is if I were to if I were to like have something I don't like that makes it to where I don't want to play certain, if I don't want to interact with certain stuff, then it's a little bit hypocritical to have that in other stuff and still play it, you know? I can't play it at all, and I've just been gotten pissed off at how poorly they handle the game. I think that's like a good way to get pissed off. I think that's probably a good reason to get pissed off. But in my case, it doesn't really affect me too much. I think when it comes to modding, that's the thing that I am affected by it, but the way I can circumvent that is literally by turning off all my mods when I stream. With the streamers getting banned thing, that's the scary thing. And that's what I was waiting to either continue or stop. And because it seems to have stopped, I don't think it affects me that much. I paid for the damn game. If you don't want mods, then don't create modding tools. I don't think they created modding tools. Did they? Okay, even with no mods, yeah.
Now.
A good way to say it is probably you can yeah, I think they did. But a good way to say it is, isn't your, oh no, that's actually not a good way to say it actually. Because isn't your computer struggling to play Palworld?
Hunter, the sanctuary will
I think
go
I'll
on
just ask
without
it
you.
instead of saying that as a point. I know your computer is struggling to play a lot of games. Whenever you're host, we get very, very small amounts of enemies, which is interesting, which you've never had before. I think there's something wrong with your computer. I think you did figure out what it is though. A bit when others are on, yeah. I actually really hate that like bringing up the rig is something that I would do, but like your rig is having a lot of issues. And I think the same thing that I could say with Kesh, you know, Yuri. Yeah, no power is because the newer game requiring a better CPU. Yeah. But here's the thing. You didn't used to have problems playing Warframe. So something happened to your PC that's making it worse. Because now you're having problems playing Warframe. Warframe is perfectly fine. Well, when you're host, I lag. But I didn't used to do that. No. Sorry. That's not what I meant to say. When you're host, the bandwidth is really low. I can tell by the enemy spawns. I don't know why it's a thing. I'm trying to think about like why would that be a thing. That didn't used to be a thing, that's why. Because it kind of sort of just started happening a couple of months ago. Because I remember you having so much more enemies. Because I remember that. You, actually, here's the thing. You used to have twice as much enemy, no, not twice. That's probably too much. You used to have exactly the same amount of enemies I have. The amount of enemies that you have has lowered over the course of a few months. That's what I was saying, is like, I think there's something wrong with your rig. Because it seems to be degrading. Does that make any sense? Do I want this? There we go. Did you notice that? Actually, I could probably ask that. Did you notice that? Well, it's been pushed a lot to its limits a lot nicely. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I think with Pal World, it's probably not a good example because you haven't been degrading in performance with Pal World. It's just been like the same. I'm talking about like other games, right? Plus, weren't you able to connect to keys before? Because I know you can't connect to keys now, but I could have swore you were able to do that before. Because I remember the first time I ever played with this group was with Keith and you. At least I think so. So, I think that's like a weird thing that you're thinking about, right? No, Keith has always been bad. Yeah, Keith has definitely had bandwidth issues. But me, you, and Keith used to be able to play together. But now, even if we don't have a fourth person, Keith can't play with you. And the weird thing is, like, I could have swore we were able to do that before. Weren't we? How do I play Vubon? Oh, I need Grace. I don't know how to play Vubon. We were on Switch. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, yeah! Yeah. You started playing on your PC because you switched over when cross-save happened. Okay. Let's see. Is this good? Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. What is this? Enemies affected, duration, buff duration. What? Duration, damage per second, radius. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Let's go... No. I want overextended. There we go. Overextended. That's 9 meters. Ew. I need more range. No. This? Do I need more? I need survivability. Adaptation. Do I need anything else? Do I need anything else? Oh, duration. Yeah. Is this good? I think this is good. I think this is good. I think we're good. Although, I need health. See how that butcher cat. Health. I want to do this. Holy shit! I had. Hold on. Where's my prime sure-footed? My PC has a bottleneck with the CPU. That's my pain issue. Yeah. I'm hoping that you can get it fixed at some point, because I know it's fixable. I'm hoping that you're going to be able to do it. Yay! I got floating max prime sure-footed. I feel gross. That's probably like the wrong way to say that. But yeah, I feel like a gamer now. All greasy and shit. I want to build a full new PC. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Streamline? There we go. Ugh. Hopefully you managed to get your PC fixed. I think it'd be great to have that done. I mean, to be completely honest, it actually feels no 11 not on your screen, huh? Central Warframe themes, I think in Prime for sure. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's new. It's only 7. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I mean, sorry. It's only $1,700 for parts. Yeah. Sorry. You forget you're talking to someone who's poor as shit. That's a lot of money. Oh my god. Dude, okay. I don't know if I can even say this, but how do I even like say that properly? Yeah, yeah. That's probably a good idea. A good because you mentioned it as well. It's like I don't think you've been poor for very long. Does that make any sense? Cause that's a lot of money. That is a ridiculous amount of money for somebody who's poor. Oh yeah, okay. You're being sarcastic. Oh, that makes sense. I have an income in 2 months, yeah. Where is... Still a lot even for me. Oh yeah, okay. Ooh, my brain saw that my brain saw that amount of money, it fucking melted down. I'm like, oh my god! Like, that's how you know I've been poor for a long time. See, I can't even imagine seeing that much more. Actually, I think I have once. Actually, and this is probably a weird way to say this. My sister's husband showed me a fanny pack that had so much money in it that my brain didn't necessarily register that how much money it was. My brain kind of sort of like halfway shut down seeing this amount of money. It was a fanny pack that was so full that you could tell that there was money in it. I've seen it on payday, then the bills come out. Yeah. Like, the only time I've ever seen like a large amount of money in my hands was kind of sort of for like the large amount of money was about 800. The largest amount of money I have ever had in my hands was 800. And that's extremely rare for me. To have paper money in the hundreds in my hands. The very first thing I did was panic. Because it got to a point where, like, I was super afraid to ever tell anybody I had that much money. Because, like I said in the beginning, I don't like having my shit taken away from me. And you know what gets me shit? Money. I don't like having anything taken away from me. Not even privileges. As soon as a privilege gets taken away from me, I got pissed off. Most of my bills I've seen was 1,000 bill, yeah. With me, because I have
The enemy is at our doorstep.
because I have Section
We
8,
must defend our equipment
I
until
technically
reinforcements arrive.
have, like, this thing where, I technically have a house that I can't necessarily afford without help. But I do appreciate that. But I think I'm living in a $2,000 home. The one thing is that me and my mom have kind of sort of had this thing where we always like have fights with the
We are
neighbors.
readying reinforcements.
And I think
Fight
like
until-
mom's starting to brew another fight with neighbors, cause somebody on the board decided to put a park bench in the park behind us, and it is close enough to climb over into our yard. And mom, because we're from like a bad neighborhood, we know that that's a bad thing. Because as soon as somebody sees they can get into our backyard, they're gonna want to do it. And depending on what they're there for, they could do something fucked up. So now our safe little mountain home is now the least safe home in this mountain home. And here's the thing. Poor neighborhoods don't usually get robbed unless they have drugs. Rich neighborhoods get robbed a lot. We've already had burglaries here. So the fact that somebody could climb into the back at some point, especially at a time where there has been a rise in gun violence, is some scary shit. But the thing is, that woman does not want to replace it. Because I guess, like, she just doesn't feel like it, right? So yeah, that's not great. My house has a lot of issues, actually. But then again, it's just what you get when you're renting. And especially renting on Section 8. As soon as you complain about something, you're out. And we have this thing, this rule that we've been given. If we ever get kicked out, we lose our Section 8. You'll be right back? Okay. I think that's the scary thing. I think, yeah, that's unfortunate. There we go, gotcha. What did I just do? Little roller balls. Why do I have little roller balls? Then is that his subsume ability? I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I played this fucker. I have no idea what's up. my god! Oh! Okay, I remember a lot now. I remember a lot. I remember my build that I used to roll with him. I used to play the volleyball Vubon. I remember. My volleyball Vubon was the shit too. You can't go to Steel Path with the giant laser, and I'm like, yes I can. Check this out. Proceeds to go to Steel Path with the giant laser. Oh, I missed this thing. It's a giant laser. I got the shield. Sorry, I got the giant laser. Fucking yeah. Volleyball, move on. Gotcha. Ew. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I missed that laser.
Extraction is ready. Unless
need
you
more
can
range
handle
on a
more
bitch.
of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Ginger taters.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Ginger taters. What? Sorry, my brain melted. My brain melted down over that. What the fuck is a ginger tater? My brain is still melted, by the way. I don't. What the fuck is a ginger tater? I need to know. What is this? Wait, is that ragdoll bitches? I think it ragdolls people. Ragdoll, yeah. I'm gonna fucking hit you with this in the brain. I don't think I'm actually doing like very good damage. I'm just knocking people around. Okay, that looked like it was me. It was not me. Why did that do 500 but the other ones did more? I don't understand the game. How do you work? Yeah, let's see. Oh, what is happening? Suck. I'm trying to figure out Lobon in my head, but I can't because I don't know what's happening. Balls! I do no damage! I'm trying to think of what I can do to make this work. Hampton. Let's see. I want to put it right. I hear Tonkor, I think. I'm not sure about that though. Out of the way, Boobon! Oh wait, no, I forgot. This is Eggman, and he's
Reinforcements
got the master
available. Do
plan.
you choose to leave now or continue
I
fighting?
am the Eggman, got the master plan. Yeah, because that's what I am. I was about to make a noise, but eggs don't make noise. I was like, yeah, haha. No, that's not him. That's the wrong person. Eggman. Waluigi, number one. Oh, it's like Waluigi for Smash. It's like, nah. Okay, let's remove overextended. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Rolling guard. Adaptation. Okay. Umbral, and Umbral, right? I'm gonna show this. And then Augur. Secrets, yes. Let me think. What is the difference here? Oh, okay. It's good. What is the reach on this bitch, though? 4 meters. 4-meter explosion. And then you got this, which is a vortex with a radius of 7 meters, right? I think what I'm gonna do is probably just go full volleyball. Oh, there's an augment I can use. Does he have it?
This is what we offer.
Just the bank. While a target has detected a nervous attack, any damage dealt to it will be absorbed by the nervous and channeled into it. Earth. Okay. Repelling Bastille. Here we go. Photon Repeater.
You scratch our backs, we'll scratch.
baboon. So as long as it hits like a certain amount of enemies, it's free. And it'll also fire a second burst. Hold on, Peter. Oh, hold on. Let me think. Let's do this. Okay. Photon repeater. It actually repeats now. Yeah, let's go to this. Syndicate. Sanctuary Onslaught. Rules for thee and not for me.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Ah, it's not free because it's not. It didn't hit enough dudes. Let's see. Oh, there we go. What does the second ability do? Go. This big giant cannon has an obnoxious color. I should probably change it. My bad. I did not mean to hit him in the face. Should I add range to this? I should add range to this. Our efficiency would probably be a little bit better. Actually, it depends on where I'm going to be using this.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yes. $3,000 damage. I just... Oh, I guess I was just done. Bright fucking blue! Onto you, Eddie! That's my bad. So happy. I see you're real like. Is she on the board? She's not on the board. Okay. Oh, she's not fashioned. Oh. I don't think she's keeping that. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. I want that. Yes! Yes! Oh, I did it! Pew! Pew!
Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh shit!
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
I tried to miss, but I wasn't able to. Bolt-on repeater now repeats. I think that's a update. I don't remember it repeating this way. Laser piss. Aw, there we go. That works. Let's go. Did I get a repeater? No, I did not get a repeater, unfortunately. I could have swore I hit more than 5 guys, though.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Let's see. She's kind of like a different shade of blue than I thought a unfashioned ready would be. Does that make any sense? She seems to be more blue. So there's a chance that she could actually be fashion. I could just like not be seeing it correctly. But usually a good mark of whether or not they're keeping it is whether or not it's fashion. So I'm not sure if they're keeping it. They are low MR, so I'm assuming they just gotta hold her. I gotcha. Meow. Aw, didn't kill. That's gonna be an issue. Oops. My bad. Hey, why'd that go way over there? I was just talking about having an obnoxious color, and that's why it would be like bad to spam abilities. And I'm doing it right now, so I'm— oh no! Condition overload. And did I grab it? I did not grab it. I have all energy.
Open. Go now.
I remember making this like capable in Steel Pass. I don't remember. I do not remember how I did it though. He's trying to farm Bora. Okay. I'm trying not to hit people with this, but the more I try not to, the more I hit people with it. Wait, what? Try to swing my camera and everything to a spot where they can't be hit, but they be hitting people. Because I'm looking for a large group of enemies, right? I mean, I'm looking for a large group of enemies. It's a weird situation where I just keep hitting the motherfucker. Because they're also aiming for the big group of enemies. Did I not kill a fucking crawler of all things? That's crazy. I was not expecting to not take out the crawler. I'm green! I'm green!
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
They're going. We're going to 8. I probably have the munchies. Actually, it was all like making the sad face. I'm probably gonna eat in a little bit. Actually, should I extend today? You know, yeah, I'm gonna extend today because I need to do the Archon. I need to do the Archon today. I usually do it in the very beginning of the reset. And Nature Cells, I'm not sure.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
What's happening? Where are the enemies? Huh? Huh? DC. Damn. Oh, it went over there. Oh, that's good. Now that I'm host, there are a lot of enemies. Ow. I got you.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
You going?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Hey, I got mastery rank. Also, bet Joker apparently left, unfortunately. Butchie cat. Oh, it's blast damage. Okay. I thought it was magnetic. I don't know why I thought it was magnetic. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Aw. So this is basically the gist of the build that I want. I used to use this build a lot. Mega Man, not Mega Man, with a Eggman looking guy. Okay, let's see. Equinox, Ash, Banshee. Who's Banshee? Actually, what time is it? It is... Okay, 1 hour. So we got 1 hour before acolytes. Beforehand, I need to eat some food, so I'll be. Let's put it on. Just me. Yeah, we're going on a little bit of a picnic, guys. Here we go. Today is Wendy's. This is hamburger. That's concerning. Did they just use the wrong foil? I hope they just used the wrong foil. I was considering doing Monster Hunter today. I'm actually considering streaming Monster Hunter again. Yeah, I think that was what I was like mostly talking about earlier. Before it kind of derailed a little bit, but essentially, I wanted to do some Warfare, Monster Hunter, but the reason why I wasn't earlier is because I was afraid they would ban me. But they currently are not doing that. They haven't done it in a while. And I checked some creators, the top ones, and it seems like some of them actually do have like the armor that I'm talking about, or the sexy armor that is in the game itself. So, and they haven't gotten banned yet, so I'm assuming they haven't been doing that for a while. So I'm thinking about going back to stream Monster Hunter again. Maybe Monster Hunter is usually a fun game. The one thing I'll probably say though is I think I like World better than Rise. But I can't exactly put my finger on the reason. Does that make any sense? I guess like rather than like thinking up a bullshit reason, I could just say like straight up I just like the feel of World better. Some people would like go and like say like try to pick at the reasons why and go on a tangent that doesn't really matter. Like how somebody said they don't like the clutch claw because the clutch claw is forced on you. And my thing is I kind of sort of don't exactly agree because I don't like how wire bugs are forced on you. But in the case of clutch claw, I think the thing is you still am a viable hunter if you don't use it. Does that make any sense? Because in my experience, a hunter that doesn't use wire bugs is a hunter that will not go anywhere. But a hunter that uses that does not use the other one, clutch claw, is fine. That's the way I see it. I also don't like mechanics that are forced on you, but I don't feel like Clutch Claw is, if that makes any sense. Plus, the video that I was watching, how do I say this? The guy admitted that he doesn't make mix sets, and that's kind of like the whole point of Monster Hunter. Does that make any sense? And he said like, oh, it's really hard to wallbang a couple monsters. That's if you don't wait for a certain opportunity. Because in my experience, it's usually people not waiting for the specific opportunity. Like, right after a big attack where he's just kind of sort of staring at you. That's a good one. You don't have to wait for the... I call it the offended state. You don't have to offend the monster before you Clutch Claw. I will say, though, I don't like the offending thing that much. Because sometimes I just want to pull off a true charge slash, man. But I'm one of those people who do agree. If you make a purely subjective video, you should probably state it as an opinion. That's just as far as I'm going to go with that, because I don't want to get too far into that conversation. Especially when I watch a lot of It's a Gundam. As someone who doesn't really care too much about movies and stuff, I'd say I'm fine with how movies are. But here's the thing. I also have not watched a movie in over 10 years. So there's that. Last time I watched a movie was technically, it was background noise at my nephew's house. So I wasn't even paying attention to it. But in my experience, most people aren't paying attention to minor details. It's usually the disrespect that people don't like. And that's why I always say, when I'm talking about companies, don't ever disrespect your fucking customer. Because if you're gonna be watching a movie that has superheroes in it, and keep in mind, you're dealing with people who who read the comics usually, or at least know who they are. If you're disrespectful to the character that you're putting in your movie, you're gonna cause issues with your customer. Because when you go playing a Batman game, you expect Batman to be Batman. Or I was talking about movies. Sorry, you watch a Batman movie. A movie that has Batman, you kind of want to have Batman be Batman. You know, I think that's a good idea. Ooh, do I have a hell of my wallets? I don't, but let me see if I could grab one.
This is what we offer.
Oh, shit. Okay, you don't have this, but do you?
These are a
Oh,
bargain.
sorry, wrong one. Do you have Hall of Malabonnets?
Interesting.
Yes, she does. She has this. So what I'm gonna do... daily standing that much. In 40 minutes it's coming back, so let's go... Change pledge. Suda.
You are filled with questions. That is what makes you surprising. Cephalon Suda likes surprises.
Yeah.
Curious, but pleasing.
I think the thing about what you call Cephalon Suda is I like her personality. She's very sweet, and I like sweet people. People who are of gentle nature. I love that. So yeah, I'm a Cephalon Suda nerd. Simp, I guess. Cephalon Simpa. Okay, let's see. I want to do sonar, I think. No, I want to do Soundquake. Is there a Soundquake? I need to see this. I know there's a Soundquake, mod.
These are our best deals.
Let's do, oh, here we go. Sonic Boom Augment, armor reduced by 70%. Damn. Renaissance, sonar. Silence. Here it is. Resonating Quake. Soundquake Augment. Forgoes channeling to create a shockwave that deals 20 times damage at the epicenter, gradually weakening as it spans
You
out.
scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours.
Yeah. I want to make a Resonating Quake build. I also want to take off this stupid-looking piece of armor. I'm sorry, Banshee. You just look so stupid with that armor on. I know it's your regular armor, but you should be removed. There we go. Now she looks actually kind of pretty. But I want her to have a different helmet. Ooh! Hey, yo! Hold on. Actually, do you have a prettier skin? You do! Oh, whoa, oh my god! Oh, shit! Okay. Look at this! Wow! I want this. I want this. I want it. As for platinum too. This is a good skin. Like, I really want this. Let me put this like for now. She has a really weird thing on her side. Songbird. Okay. Let's go. And let's go Banshee upgrade. Resonating Quake. Oops. One of our, oh yeah, hold on. One of our syndicate missions. I think so. That should be a good idea. I think I missed that comment. My bad. I wasn't looking. $100,000 damage. Grace. Grace. There we go. My brain needed to be reminded. Okay. Let's see if this nuke banshee is any good. Oh yeah, I didn't level her up enough to be able to do that. My bad. Not Bojack.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I'm curious. Right, abilities. Oh, it does drain 100. It drains 100. Damn.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
I hope it does damage. It'd be unfortunate if it doesn't. Let me see. Let's go. Isn't it double credit? Double? No, that's not. It was double weekend like yesterday. I don't think it's double weekend today. Whenever it says double weekend, it is not taking it serious on Sunday. At least for me. God, I would hate having to wear these fucking slippers. Honestly, this is one of the few Warframes where it looks appropriate for her to walk like this. Look at those fucking shoes. Ew. Booty bub. Imagine permanently having these fucking shoes for the rest of your life. That would suck. Every time you like go into certain positions in your sleep, you would fucking poke yourself in the ass. Da-da-da-da-da. Shoes. Come on, one of those. Fancy Banshee. You know? I'm getting that nervous sick
Extraction
feeling
is
again.
ready.
I don't know why.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Hey!
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I'm curious. Do I have the ultimate unlocked yet? I do. I do in fact have it unlocked. My brain explodes. And I don't know why. Alright, let's see.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
What? It didn't work. It actually did not work. What the fuck?
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Forget the achievement, kleptomaniac. I am a kleptomaniac. I gotta have all the shit. Why isn't it up there, motherfucker? I do no damage with this, by the way. Oh, my bad. There we go. Sunk versus Thud. Let's see. Are they Harrow? The Harrow and the Revenant. That's a Vubon. Vubon and the Revenant? Yeah, the Vubon and the Revenant. Sorry, I'm still recovering from being a little bit having the munchies, so I'm just gonna take a little bit to just chill, relax. It just does no damage. What? The Revenant left. What do you need? Wait.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
There we go. There we go, got him. I got him. See, this is why I don't like lazy gameplay. It makes it to where I get trapped in my head a lot more easier. Because I'm over here just chilling. And here's the thing. I think, there was a late Rockstar who said it their best way. I don't like going into my head because it's a scary place to be. Yeah, that's basically it. It's filled with too many memories. Ah, memories! Evil! There he is. I found him. With the numbers, I can find a bitch. It's supposed to do 20 times the damage, which means it's doing 100,000 damage in blast. Well, I'm not exactly sure if that is accurate. Not entirely. But there's a chance that that number could be bullshit. Wait a minute. I need to check something. I need to check something. I think it's important that I check something for this character. I need to go and like do that. Hold on. Maybe I am doing the amount of damage that I think I should be doing. But the number I'm multiplying, right, is not the number that I think I'm multiplying. I think I am doing 5,000 damage because that is the modified number. If that is the modified number, that's sad. I thought this was gonna be amazing. This is not. I thought it was gonna be like a hidden gem of nuking abilities, but I don't think it is. Because the game is so old that there is no hidden gems. All the gems have been mined out of this entire game already. I mean, I would say not very many people know how to build the compressor, but I'm not the only one who has. Right? You go into the older weapons with like the MC Gamer stuff. MC Gamer be doing the same thing as well, picking up the smaller, less popular weapons and doing that. I got gas. Damn, dude, you bright. What the fuck? Squiggly line. What art thou, squiggly line? Why is it whenever I decide to look at you, you run away? Squiggly line. Actually, that's a good like question. What is the squiggly line in your eye? Actually, I figured out what it is. Apparently, it's a vein. It's a vein in your eye, and the only reason why you see it is due to too much eye strain. But usually, you wouldn't see it, right? But in most, oh my god, in most cases, holy shit, kids stay up a lot. Right? And that's why you notice it as a kid. But once you get older, it's not that bad. What the fuck, man? Fuck this script.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Ow! Ow. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oh, that hurt. Oh. I'm so uncomfortable now. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that one hurt. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm just gonna, like, kind of sort of sit here for a bit. Because that hurt. Ugh. So I'm gonna try and recover from that situation. I'm sorry, I sneezed really hard. Oh, that hurt. I don't know why my sneezes hurt. They don't hurt anybody else. At least I don't think. Okay, hold on. Let me try to relax. Maybe that'll help. I think. Wait. Somebody was saying, like, it's weird that you're ready as a Warframe and thigh highs and a dress. And my argument was usually this one, Equinox. But this one is literally wearing clothing. This is not metallized flesh. Neither is this. These are actual heels. She is wearing literal clothing. It's not metallized flesh. So, and now it's got fur on it. No, these are feathers. Feathers on it too. So, like, I guess they wouldn't like this either, but, like, I'm not entirely sure that's accurate. Because I remember the person I was talking to who was saying that had this skin on Protea last time I played with them. Like, this is metallized flesh. This is flesh. This is clothing. I think this is kind of weird for a Warframe. I think Umbra, you're probably like pointing at Umbra actually. Umbra kind of sort of has a reason for having this cloth. It's kind of like, actually no, I take that back. He also technically is wearing just cloth, right? Also, yes, I did make him like this. What's another example? No, that's metallized flesh. It's obviously metallized flesh. What's a good example? There's a couple examples of like a Warframe that is wearing. I think Gyre is also. They also didn't like Gyre, so that makes sense. I guess it's the type of dress. It's a weird little thing of like. Some people will say the weirdest reasons for not liking things. Just to try and justify them not liking it. But in most cases, not liking it is just the greatest answer. Because it's fine not to like something. You don't necessarily have to have a reason for it, right? Like, I, for one, don't have to have a reason for not liking melee. Because I honestly don't know why I don't like melee in Warframe. It's powerful and it's simple, but I just don't like it. Oh, also, Grimmire apparently now takes, multi-shot mods on its secondary fire, which is nice. Okay, let me do something. Where's my ear brother? Let's use this one. Dun 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 dun. Wait, I wanted to use the Breton. Breton Vandal. Nice. Nice. Grimoire. Oh, okay. I seem to have kind of sort of recovered from that, so I'm good. Ugh. Let's go with Skiajati. Watch it be a fucking stealth mission. That would be suck. That would be so suck, guys. But it would be the toothy kind. I don't like teeth all up in there. Nom nom nom. Chewing on that bitch. Skiajati. I don't even think I have to touch the builds. Where? Oh! Nope. I'm gonna go Earth. Shred every day. Bussy. There is a guy who has a doctorate's degree named Dr. Bussy. That's just like a fun fact of the day. He's a behavioral psychiatrist, apparently. And his name is Dr. Bussy. I mean, it's funny, but I don't think I would be able to take a guy seriously if that was his name. Like, my doctor would be all like, "Yo, my name is Dr. Bussy." And I'm like, he, you're an idiot. No, it's my name. It's like, I know it's your name, but oh my god. This one. Practice. The fuck is this?
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
Ah! He says. Okay, I'm gonna need like, I need AoE for this. Oh no, I don't. I was about to say I had the perfect AoE, but I don't. I actually was gonna say the compressor, but I don't think that would help. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna use the compressor. In practice mode, so let's see.
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
Okay, I need a different weapon. I need a melee. I need a primary. That's AoE. And primary. Oops. I need a primary because it forces me to swap to primary. And I don't think the compressor has enough ammo for this. Hold on, let me swap this to like the regular shit. Grimoire would be good. Let me think. Brahma would be terrible for this. Assaulture Prime would be awful as well. Something big boom. Large attack. Let me think. Oh, I got something. This. Right here. How much ammo does it have? Ammo maximum is fucking 16. This has an ammo maximum of 30. Okay, I'll use this. I'll use this. Let me modify this. Okay, I need a big boom. Like, big. Chamber. Duration. Where does it go? Firestorm. Definitely Firestorm. It's Grenier. Corrosive? Corrosive? Okay, let's try this. Oh! Oops. Nope, wrong thing. This.
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
How did I do this last time? Ah! Eh. Okay, I got it.
A formidable performance. This test is now
I have a
complete.
better idea though. I think I do at least. Beam weapons. Where's Cyclone at? Oh. There we go. Alright. Last minute adjustments, but we should be good. So I have both weapons that I want to use. I hold up.
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
I do believe it resets it to 30 seconds, so I can probably wait. What the fuck? Yeah, it resets to 30 seconds, so... Oh, here we go.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Yay! I can now put a 5 next to the 2. I'll update next time. I update it next time. F1 finally double 25 now. Double 25! Unread message. Cool. What's... What time is it?
Hey, Tenno, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Let's go to... Blue toxicus. Let's go to York's Race. Alright. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna do this. Wrong one. This one. This one. Alright, so what we are going to do is we are going to do the Archon. So let me know when you're ready to, when you want to join. I'll bring you in here, and oh my god, it's defense. Uh-oh. Sabotage, defense. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm actually curious what my Cycron can do. Wait, let me check something. So Tomos has like, yeah, Tomos has like 120. The 102 crit, so it may actually be much better to do the Atomos. I gotta try how much crit it has. Alright, who wants to do the Archon? I'm about to do the Archon. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. Maybe it's the fact that I just don't want to end stream. Like, I don't want to go... Okay, here's the thing. I like streaming, but YouTube videos tend to trip me out a little bit. Though I stream on YouTube, and usually when you do that, you want to focus on both. But I don't know, videos have been stressing me out.
Azul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natal.
I did not see it fast enough. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The Golden Makers laid the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
This is literally a demonstration of somebody who believes sins of the Father is some sort of law, which think that's the case. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't think if you were not involved, you should be punished for something that somebody else did. That's kind of my take on that. Stupid goat. Wait, is it a ram? Wait, ram is the goat. He's a fucking goat. Talking to me about sin of the father. Fuck you. Bitch, I am the devil. You can't talk to me like that. I am literally your superior, Mr. Goat.
Well done.
According to lore. I am the devil. No. He's a disobedient demon. He needs a spanking. Cause he's naughty. What the hell? Kuro Kaisen. Nice.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Yeah, it's me. Want a job done right, kneecap every mucker between you and whatever right is.
Yeah.
You just annoyed him, matey.
Yeah, we did annoy them. Which is awesome. I'm on defending mode. I have become Mommy Duck. We ducking. We ducking. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
There we go.
you're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
No, it's not how that works. Woo! Okay. There's a Ice Mist down there, isn't there? I saw an Ice Mist aura around that guy.
What they are not lacking is tenacity.
Yeah, tenacity. But you gotta make that dollar for your band. Yeah. Gotta make that dollar for your band. Yes. Oh! Let's go. Where? Oh, where? Here you are. I found him. Oh my god, I've been working on my voice. And I sound so good, yeah. Oh. Wait, actually, sometimes I'll do voices. Not all the time. But, sometimes, I get really excited and happy. And it's like, I just randomly just decide to go so full shit. So yeah. I don't even know where I learned how to do voice stuff. I think it just comes with practicing talking to people. But after a while, I started to just do that randomly on purpose. And the thing is, my voice in my head is a lot more accurate to the way I actually sound. And it just depends on my mood. If I'm in a really good mood, I have a lot of energy, I can go full check. If I don't have that much energy, I usually go deeper. But for some reason, it seems to be tied to my energy, which is fun. I find myself okay, you know how sometimes you force yourself to make a voice, and then all of a sudden you find yourself talking normally like that? It's kind of like flipping a switch, right? That's how I feel. Sometimes I just flip a switch, and I'm just so, yeah. I just keep the voice and talk normally. Yeah. I mean, I'll yell for no reason. It just happens. Because it's kind of sort of like how it's kind of sort of like how I already talked. The yell thing was kind of like a thing of I had to drag out words because in order to actually say the words, I had to force it out. And I would say yeah, and stuff. It kind of starts off with the N, you know? Yeah.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half.
It's kind of straight up a natural thing for me. I've always said yeah. It's just a weird thing that seems to have became popular as cat girls became popular, believe it or not. But there was already cats saying yeah. And there's also people who naturally said it like that. Because, you know, it rolls off the tongue properly, which is interesting. Yeah. I'll yawn it, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Where is this man? Hey! Fuck it. Fucking no! No B1 fucker, you fucker. Alright, hold on. And he is firing my weapon. He's beaming it up. Beam me up, shawty.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
Your scan is slow. If your scan is slow, I'm gonna just fucking leave you here. Yeah. You should have been in Catgirl. That would have been a good excuse to, like, it's unique to be a plant, but I should just add cat ears for no reason. Just fucking add the cat ears, be all like, I'm a cat plant now. I'm literally Cosmo from, what is that show called? Sonic X? That Sonic X character fucking dies, by the way. Like, she explodes. And Tails killed her. But I'll probably keep the circumstances under wraps because that's a little bit important. Does Tails regret it? Is Tails a guilty murderer? Or is he a consciousness murderer? I don't know. That depends.
See, now they're just taking it personal.
It is personal. We're just like killing their friends. Yeah. I would take it personal if you killed the guy who owed me money. You owe me platinum. Say I'm dead. I say, oh damn, who killed you? Tenno. Like, oh damn Tenno. I killed a Tenno. What the fuck? What is happening? He's in two places at once. Why are you in two places at once? I don't understand this. What is happening? What are you doing? Stop it! I punch you in the balls. You can call me cock puncher because I'm gonna punch you in the dick. Oh, he's dying!
I think
Where is
she's
he?
just about good, matey. Huh? Scan's coming along nicely.
Where
Just
is
give
this?
it another minute.
Oh, it's a
reckon.
dog. It was a dog! Dog is like, I'm dead. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I just don't give a fuck. No. Oh my god! If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck chuck wood? I don't know. Crazy. I'm bored. Actually, no, sorry. My brain is running in positive places, and it's so exciting to me. I'm having an excited brain rather than the brain that's upset about random shit. Yeah. I'm overloaded but happy. Yeah, I know it's really weird to say, but like, Yuradi's like the only Warframe. Actually, one of the only characters in games that gives me a happy feeling when I'm playing her, because she's so bouncy. I actually like any frame, any character that rewards movement.
Well, Archon,
And I do really like that. With rewards movement, I love it.
Pretty.
Your is like the biggest one that rewards movement. Technically Titania too, but Titania is like,
The scans are complete.
she doesn't like
Prepare
perfectly
for
do
an
it.
assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister! Harpy! Go again! Why do you persecute me?
I like how he names like some of the more popular niche waifus. A Gorgon? You mean a big ass snake woman? Damn. Or a harpy. Harpies are odd. Okay. There's not that much harpy stuff, but in my opinion, they're usually really good stuff. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, they're usually good stuff. You can't go wrong with a good harpy. You probably could if you like were to get too weird with it, but like can't necessarily go too wrong with a harpy. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna do this. And then
To rebuild
fucking
paradise,
boing.
Azul's Narmer
Yeah.
will destroy all they consider makers. Archon Naira will be at the forefront of the slaughter.
We gotta do a thing. Alright, let's do this. Bring on the bitch! Bring it, woman!
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Ah, bitch! Sorry, it's been a bit since I used these. Been about a week. Last time I don't know, when was the last time I did an Archon? That might not be entirely accurate.
Fazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
I'll say this is some bullshit. No.
The deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
There we go. Yum. Ah! Oh, we're good. Hey. Ah! Oh, hold on. We gotta go and do a thing. I gotta hit her in the crystal.
Fazul preaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion. But none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
Oh. Nero is always the one that kind of sort of is like the most irritating. Hey,
no mercy.
her fight is irritating in the fact that she's a big ass fucking snake. But I think Borealis is the most irritating because of how many times he decides to have a gimmick that's hard to deal with. I know technically you can just shoot the balls, but there's also the thing of like the minions also have a certain spot to shoot, and it's like it's a lot of like aim shit. Oops. Down. I got a towel. Who else got a towel? Anybody else got a towel? Any of you guys got a towel? Oh no, Nobody wants to announce their towels. I don't think anybody else got a towel. Oh, these are newer players too, so they probably don't know the announce the towel thing. That's like a thing that came from the fact that towel forge stuff is really important to builds, and also the fact that like the loot is separate for the towel shards. So if you get a towel, you can announce it and say, I got a towel. And so people will be like, oh, I don't have a towel. Like, and then other people say, oh, you're the only one to towel, congratulations. It's like that. It's usually, like, weirdly enough, a very commodity-based thing. Where you announce the towel and you get congratulated. Or you get the GG afters. Usually, like, people are happy to find out that the partner got a towel. That's basically where it comes from. At least, I think it does. In my experience. Oh, was that like stuck in the skirt? Because yeah, it was. Apparently, the skirt has physics. Cool. For some reason, I keep forgetting that the skirt actually counts as an object. The thing is that it doesn't count as a hitbox, so you can actually shoot through it. But she herself is like from here to here. I think the shoulder pads and the sleeve as well. Are you doing anything else? I'll save nitro cells for later. What's this? Let me see. I want to check this out because I keep.
Let's talk about the good
I
stuff.
keep being unable to figure out exactly what's going on with this one. So I'm trying to think. Was Publisher talking about Gara? I think he was talking about Gara when he made his video. I didn't actually watch it. So what's this one? Astilla Prime. Okay. Volnus Prime. Okay. Titania Prime. That's the Ephemera. Titania. Does Titania have a weapon? It says 7 more, but it doesn't exactly say, so I don't know if Titania even has a weapon. Technically, Fairy Mode is supposed to be like her intended gameplay style, though. So there's Astilla Prime and Volnus Prime.
You choose
though.
when you're good and ready.
I remember somebody saying that the regular Astilla is better than the other one because it gets more slashes. I'm not entirely sure about that because I don't have them. She has a Pangolin Prime and Concurrent Prime. Oh, wait, she's the one with the Concurrent Prime? I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. Pangolin, though. I think, is Pangolin like a melee? I think Pangolin's melee. I kind of want the Bubonicle. And I guess I'll call one more time for it, just because this is probably around. This is usually the last thing we do, but I do it until nobody in the audience needs it. But who wants to do an Archon? Because the Archon is out right now. I can do it again. I'm okay with that. It is defense though, so it's gonna take a little bit. I might get tired. But yeah, we can probably do that. Okay, let's see. I think right now I need to just see if I could, like, I guess somewhat turn it into content, right? I want to see if my YouTube has anything, new notifications. I don't know why it's bothering me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no notifications, so no need. Syndicate? Oh yeah, Syndicate could be good. Wait, let me check something. What is my Syndicate? Okay, here we go. You said Hall of Mirrors, right? Oh. Oh, Hall of Male Violence, my bad. I can grab this for you. What do you think? I could probably grab this for you. Yes? Okay.
Fascinating choice.
Yeah, I grabbed it. There we go. Dojo. Oh. I guess it's because I was in the menu. I can't wait for the Zocti Prime to come back, because the Zocti Prime is kind of sort of something I've been wanting for a while. Giacados has been trying to farm it with no luck. It's unfortunate, but apparently it looks like we're gonna have to wait until it comes out so we can both have the format. Oh, is that? Let's see. What'd you get? Spectrum Syndicate? Spectrum Wireless. You don't see me in the thing. Let me see if I can see you in the thing. Oh, I don't see you in the thing either. I think it's because we haven't loaded in for each other yet. Because I see some. Do you see Sparks here? Yeah. I don't know what's up. Okay, we can try again. Wow, my computer, like, Warframe does not like Xbox, does it? We can try mine because it's smaller. But usually going in your, having you as host usually is better. Huh. There you go. The Zinka Madhouse. Okay. So, if you're connecting to me, I think it should help? Question mark? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. It should show up eventually. Here's the path. I don't. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. If I stay still, I should be good. Ah, damn. Oh, wait, there you are. Yay. Okay, mods. All of male violence. There we go. Yay! Oh, Z4? Zakti Prime Blueprint? Oh shit, yeah. Trade was successful, I think. Yay. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Anyway. Popping some bones. There we go. Oh, also I wanted to do this just because I felt like it. Nice little scroll. Alright, so my plans for this week is to get some rest. I'm not sure about videos because I've been having a hard time bringing myself to do it. I'm still gonna stream though. It's just the videos that's been starting to bother me. I think, honestly, how do I say this? Honestly, I think streaming is probably more my style. So I'm probably going to be doing streaming more often than videos, right? So yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Speaking of being mean, come here, daddy. It's time for a spanking. Good night.